Just a second, just a second. I'm gonna have to restart the timer because I'm making coffee. far away from the microphone because I'm still figuring out. I moved my tablet a little. This should be okay right there. That should be fine. You guys should be able to hear me pretty okay there. Kind of, maybe. I might have to. Yeah, don't worry. I might have to crank up the volume of my microphone just a smidge, or maybe move it. Maybe like that. How's that? Yeah, that seems okay. That seems normal. That seems normal. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It was just far away. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Again, it's just the fact that I'm like repositioning my tablet, this dumbass huge tablet. It's causing me a little bit of issue there. Let's see. That should be fine now, right? Like, it feels like it should be fine now. Yeah. What's up? What's up, everyone? You need a space coach, maybe space paintings. Yeah, I'm gonna have some other backgrounds eventually. I just need to work on that. That's the thing, right? Then my headset is getting stuck in junk. Maybe there? Should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I'm still... Again, it's complicated. I still need like an arm or a different table for my tablet. The problem is I haven't found one that can withstand the girth, the might of the Cintiq 21 UX. She's an old lady and she makes herself she makes herself be respected. Hello. Just a second, I'll say hi to you guys proper. Close this. Close that. Hi again. Yeah, sorry I'm so quiet. I'm like battling with the amount of windows I have open today. There's a lot of shit going on. There's a lot of shit going on in my monitor. There we go. There we go. I think this is good. This is feasible. This is doable. We can do this. I can work with this. I can work with this. So I'm gonna say hi to you guys real quick. First things first, though. Yes. I need to like wait. No. Hang on. Second thing second. Because I'm gonna scrungle around my microphone a little bit, see if I can find a better position for all of this. It's been a while since I moved it for my tablet, so I'm a little rusty on that. Mondays are chill, testy little stream days, so I'm not super worried about like all of this like kerfuffle going on. It's just part of. It's part of it. It's part of it's part. It's part of what happens. If that should be fine. I can definitely. I'm close enough to the mouse, I think. It's a little uncomfortable, but it's not the end of the world. I'm at work. I don't know. Okay, also, hi Gaston, but I don't know if you like Maori have like a work computer. If you're watching me on something that isn't your work computer, then you're safe. I'm pretty sure, right? The microphone turned off for a second. No, and now it's all fucked up. Hang on. Hear me again. I hate this! Okay. How's that? I'm on your personal computer. Say, smart. Smart. Okay, that should be okay. That should be okay. That should be okay. I just need to lower this. Lower the microphone arm a little bit. And if I'm lowering it, I have to turn all the way over here. Because of course I do. This is a nightmare. One of the things I need to make is a little like Pera gif of me trying to fix everything. You know, technical difficulties kind of thing. This should be okay. This should be okay. I don't know how you guys can hear me right now. Hang on. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay. Untraceable. Yeah, that's right, baby. How's that? Okay, that should be better in terms of like audio, but I need now I need to move further away from my headset. God damn it. This is a fucking nightmare. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Okay, so now that we're good now, now that we're good now, or close enough to good. Kind of move this again. Okay, now we're good now, or close enough to good. Let me welcome you all proper. Let me finally welcome you all proper. Let me get full control of my fingers again. Where are they? Where are my fingies? Where are my fingers? My fingies! My hand! She's back! Oh my god! I forgot what a fucking nightmare it is to work with this tablet like this. For streaming purpose. Luckily I'm working on being able to show my iPad, which is like smaller, so it should be easier. But yeah. As I was saying, let me welcome you all proper. Welcome everyone, Earthling, Terricolas, and the like. Everyone and everybody. Welcome to my spaceship. It's me. Your second or third favorite alien Pera, like the fruit. And like the fruit. That's it. Quiet, like the fruit. That's what I'm not, actually. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night evening, wherever you are tonight. If you're in a hopefully silly encounter of the fourth kind, we'll cheer you up a bit. We are looking at New Monday, the new world, new times. Yeah, season 2, I think, is what Gaston said that one time. Dress Space Benui. Yeah, I could do that. Sure, why not? New stuff. But yeah. What was he saying? I was saying stuff. Oh yeah, new stuff. We're doing new beginnings. I decided to take a little break from commissions. I finished most of the ones I owed. and some I did refund because I wasn't feeling it. I can't I can't right now. I'm not in the headspace for commissions, so that's just how it is, and that's okay, right? I wrote a 9 on the chat accidentally. My bad. I unwrote it. I didn't send it, but there was like a random 9 in the chat. I'm not sure why. Probably because it was like, you know, all my little gimmicky movements like this and junk. But yeah, new beginnings. I still got a lot of work to do, but I want to focus on some of the digital assets I wanted. Assets. Shut up. Some of the digital assets I was working on, like not so much for just in general, but like for like, you know, digital merch purposes. And lately I've been super into like digital and physical and like stationery, and I want to make something that you could print and also like use digitally if you want to, that sort of thing, right? And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, like, to work on that. And yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. 9 Freudian sleep. Yeah, I'm working on ass. I was just working on ass, boy. But yeah, this is gonna be a new beginning for Mondays. It's just gonna be probably work and like basically what I was doing on Wednesdays, I suppose. It's gonna be what Mondays are gonna be all about. It's gonna be work on Mondays, and on Wednesdays I'm gonna do something else new. I've been thinking of showing off like tools that I use for like productivity and junk, being a little ADHD little creature. And I've been thinking of like, you know, also reviewing other art like thingies and like showing little creativity toys or like sketchy little like programs where you sketch, but are not necessarily art programs per se, but they're like more for fun kind of stuff programs. Yeah. I can't believe Mondays are Wednesdays. Mondays became miércoles. I mean, kinda, right? But like, yeah, it's gonna be more just making plans of like monetizing out some of my stuff, because I've really been wanting to work on like designs and stuff like these. And so I propose myself to do this year, right? So yeah, I am also looking into printing and stuff. I probably cannot sell globally, but maybe some artist salaries like here and stuff, I can like sell some like stationery stuff, and I would love that. I just like stationery. It's really inspiring to me to just like have a nice place where to draw. Like, not only where to draw, where to just write and make lists and junk, which is like the one thing that kind of works for my brain. But yeah. What was he saying? Oh yeah, let's get the show on the road, boys. Let's get the show on the road. But first things first, let me get out of this prison. Let's move prisons. That's my art. That is my new art little window. Hi Anthony, hello. I'll be right back. I'm out of prison. Just need to make the big move out of prison. Let's see. And now get my tablet. Get in my spot. Get in my spot. Get in my spot. Get in my spot. Get in my. There I am. Very robotically, I am, but like, yeah, I need to be a little lower. Again, I'm a little rusty here. Bear with me. That's nicer. Okay, now my tablet. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's closer to it. Yeah. Can I give us a Morty for the fans? Okay, first I need to draw the space bunny that the Nata wanted. But I can't try to draw one Morty. Mod squad. Yeah, everyone's a mod. And you know what will happen when everyone's a mod? No one will be. I can unmod you all right now. Hang on, I'm just gotta take a little CP. I also need to fix my CP little things, my toggles. That said about toggles and junk, right? That being a thing that I need to worry about. I'm gonna start working on that more maybe next month, because I am planning on revamping this model eventually. And that's gonna suck. Cause do you think I know anything about modeling? I don't. But I've been delaying it long enough. Like I need to try. I need to give it like a shot. I need to give it like a decent shot, right? But yeah, let me move over here a little bit. Bada-bop. The microphone is still a little like bit to the right, so I'm sorry if I sound a little lower than I should. It's a little hard. I haven't found an arm that actually can handle the weight, like a screen arm that can actually handle the weight of like a fucking what's it called? No, my unchecked power. But yeah, I don't know why you said it like that. I'm sorry, Anthony. I think it's because I was already doing that sound with my throat, and I was just like already in that headspace. Anyway, canon voice for Anthony. I'm so sorry. As I was saying, I haven't been able to find an arm that can handle the Cintiq 21 UX like size and like weight and girth. She's a hefty little girl. She's real hefty. She's not little. She's a hefty big woman. She's a hefty big beautiful woman. That's what she is. And dude, it's so hard to find something that can handle just how chunky this goddamn tablet is. So I haven't been able to find an arm. Luckily, just the microphone arm has been like good enough. Yes, my canonical voice. Nobody's shaming. I said big beautiful woman, Gaton. I said big beautiful. If that is shaming to you, then you're just fat phobic. Let me share the program. I'm just in my little doodle program. The new one, the one that I tried on one of my streams. It's called Bamboo. It's by Wacom. It's not super great, but I like that it's limited enough. Big bunny brain. No, stop. No. Let's see. Wait, hang on. Everybody calm down. We are all big beautiful women. That's true. Everyone in chat is big beautiful women. Babe, you're so hot. Everyone in the chat is so hot. Where is it? Where's my program? There's my program. Just need to simmer it up a little bit. It should be fine like that. I think. Yeah, it should be fine like that. I'm gonna make a little better like drawing like clipboard stuff. I'm big boned. Fair enough. big beautiful boned. Also, welcome to stream, Tarkus. Yeah. I caved and I did buy the full version of this thing because it's just very easy to use, and it's just it's just $5. It's just $5 and it's a one-time purchase. I'll live. Let's see. But yeah, I like Bamboo. Anyway, I'm gonna draw that Bunui. I'm trying to see if I have this centered properly, like on the screen. It should be, right? Yeah, it should be. It's called Bamboo. It's called Bamboo. I'm pretty sure I reviewed it on one of my Wednesday streams. It's called Bamboo paper. It's nice. It has like little like it has like little sketchbook thingies or like this, right? That you can like put all your stuff in order. You buy the full version here and this little thingy here. And it's a one-time purchase. It's by Wacom. Yeah, it's called Bamboo paper. I think it's centered good enough. I think you guys can see proper, and I think I'm like in the center good enough. It has a pretty precarious zoom feature on the PC, or is it too hidden? I honestly don't know. That said, it's not something that worries me too much because I don't like zooming when I'm sketching, so it's fine. Whack 'em. Whack 'em. Bitches love Elvis? What? Wait, what was that? Where did that come from? Taking a little sip. Also, if you like the music, I am using a playlist by someone on Itch that made an Animal Crossing inspired soundtrack. And because, yeah, I decided to start doing that and just, you know, use people's stuff. So like, people know the stuff. But yeah, if you like the music, that's what she is. She's also... This playlist is also a big, beautiful woman. Okay, let's get to work. Also, I don't know why, and especially like I don't know why exactly in Bamboo paper you can't see my character's like little hand moving. Never understood what's happening with that. It has something to do with my what is it? With my it sounds good. It has something to do with the drivers of this tablet because again I sound like I'm doing a commercial. The Cintiq 21 UX. She's an old lady. She's old model. So like there are no longer drivers being updated for it that work good. So kind of have to like all the programs kind of fighting for their lives. Like it's a miracle that they work at all because I do notice sometimes that some of them do have some like issues. In terms of like where I put my pencil and stuff. This one doesn't, but some of them do. Like for example, Medibang. I tried it a couple of times. It does not work with this tablet. It fucking hates this tablet. It does not work with it. If you could, a little bar with the current song and the title somewhere in stream would be nice. I was thinking on doing that. The thing is, like, I'm dumb. I'm not super sure how to do that, but there is a way. Where there's a might, there's a way. But like, I'm not super sure how to do that. I'm planning. I'll try to figure out by next stream. I'll try to figure out by next art stream for sure. But that is a good idea for sure. Because like, I would have to have like I would have to have that automated, right? Because like, time for Space Bunny. Nata, how do you want your Space Bunny? I'll help you. Thank you. Thanks, babe. How do you want your Space Bunny? Do you want it anthropomorphic? Do you want just a Benui? How do you want your eggs, Nat? Nat, I'm cooking for you. How do you want your eggs? Do you want them sunny side up? Do you want anthro Benui? I want it spacey and Benui. So no anthro. Very Benui. So no anthro? No anthro Benui? Very Benui. No. Well, I'll do my best. No spring trap. I guess so. Guess it. No furry, just Benui. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's it. Very Benui. Okay, got it. Let's do. see. Because they do have like a little like longish face. Well, he's in space, so like he's floating a little bit. He used to be more of a blob. So the eraser works like on the other side of my pen, so that's always a plus. Because again, there's no guarantee that anything that is gonna work. Okay, there we go. Another program that I've been using a lot is called Charcoal. It's called Charcoal, and it's on the iPad. I think it's also on for Android, but I'm not sure. But it's a free art program that it's like very much kind of like bamboo paper, but it does work better with the iPad than bamboo paper does, because like it or not, bamboo paper is meant for Wacom stuff or for PC more. Well, not necessarily for PC, but yeah, for Wacom stuff more than anything. Ignore the notice. Put some links in which workshop. God damn it! Oh, also, damn. Speaking of notives, I need to check on my Tamagotchi real quick. Here you can have some Tamagotchi ASMR. He seems fine. I do need to. I am gonna try to get a egg. A egg soon. Did you poop? You did not. He's pulling a blanket. That's real cute. Go to sleep. Yes. It's late, baby boy. Go to sleep. I'll draw it in a bit because I want to show you guys. But I got a horojoti. Horojoti is like a little owl boy. Well, chat's dead. God damn it! Plugging your phone. No, my battery. Well, chat's dead. I'm gonna take the moment to say fully support a video person. Dummy. No. Please don't. Configuration. Gotta connect. You know how Mondays are. That's my slow time streams. That's just how it is sometimes. Is there relaxing a very bald person? Yes. Indeedles. Amazing. Okay, it said authorization successful, so you should be connecting now. Did you connect? Hello? Hello? Okay, did not connect. Give it a second. Hang on, I gotta do it again. They're making me do it again. Hang on. And it was working so good. Crest tastes bad. Nasty. That's so good, actually. Shut up. Let's see. Is it connected now? I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Phone back. Phone's back. Perfect. Ah, Christ. It's really hard for me to read the chat because guess what? It's like right in the middle of my microphone arm, so I'm looking at it through the little gap. I feel like I'm spying on it. Europeans. Stop! Man. Okay, let's see. No, it's not. Yeah, good enough. Stop talking to me! Free balloon day. There should be a free balloon day. I want a balloon. I want a free balloon. I need to lower my stupid phone. Stop it. Stop it. It's some of my friends that have nothing to do with this. Let's go. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna give him like silly. Nata, do bunnies have like the cats do they have like the little like extra whiskers on their eyebrows as if they were like kitties do? I could look a picture, but you're right there. Yeah, okay. He has a little ray gun. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna do this like with a white marker or something, like with a white outline, so it looks more like a bubble. I'm trying to see what size is like nicer. I think something like this would be okay. By the way, for my little gringos, my beautiful gringos in the chat, chamba means work. It's like slang for work, basically. Chamba and changa both do that. Changa is more like, it doesn't necessarily mean work, but it does mean like a work. I almost gave him like real small knees, and it's like, no, it's a banui. They jump. They need big boy knees for that, I'm guessing. Chicken leg. I liked Close Enough. Regular show, I'm happy to see you back. Oh, you guys are arguing amongst yourselves. Let me see. Damn, it's so hard. Wait, I'm just gonna put this here for a second, because I can't read it on my other monitor. Maybe I should just have the chat on my phone. Or maybe on my tablet. What's another monitor, baby? What's a fourth monitor? Let's see. I like Close Enough, like by the regular show boy, right? Like JG Quintal, the guy that stole my name. I didn't see a lot of Close Enough, and it's not that I didn't like it, I just didn't care for it that much. And regular show got a little for me, particularly like on the later seasons. Again, was not bad, I just wasn't as invested. Especially because they kept like canning my favorite characters. I liked Thomas and I liked fucking the CJ. They took them from me. Speaking of taking things from me, this is a Amazing Digital Circus like spoiler time. How dare they? I'll give people CJ was a good character, right? She could have had her own episode. I don't know necessarily about that because that's just not how the show dynamic work, and I'm fine with that. But like, she could have been around a little bit more, like for sure. But yeah, Amazing Digital Circus. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? You should give people 31 minutes to watch it. That's true. Come back in 31 minutes if you're watching this VOD. I mean, I did start my stream on that day. I did start it 40 minutes later, just to give people time to watch it, and because I also wanted to watch it myself, of course, right? But like, I did wanted to give people time to check it out. But yeah, if you're watching the VOD, like, skip 30 minutes ahead after watching the thing. But Christ, why would they do this to me? Spoilers, I guess, but he better not be fucking dead. If he's dead, I said this before, I am going to commit a crime. I don't know what crime yet, it's gonna be a surprise. He better not be fucking dead. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. How could they? I miss him already. Everything reminds me of me brushing my teeth. Crime is funny. Surprises are funny. It could be a real. They killed the disappearing guy? Yes. Sure. Let's go with that. I mean, it could be a funny crime or it could not be a funny crime. That depends, right? And you'll never know which one is gonna be until it happens. Take a sip. No, my favorite character. Oh man. But yeah, if you guys want to know what I've been into and up to lately, today's a good day to catch up. Tamagotchis. My good friend Nico got us both a Tama Paradise to play together, and I'm having the time of my life. It's such a good Tama device. Honestly, such a good Tama device. It's not that I have a lot of experience with color Tamas, because my only other color Tama is the Tamagotchi Pix that I was able to snag, like pretty cheap, comparatively, like in context, pretty cheap, and it's pretty good. It's very fun. It's a very fun one, but so I don't have a lot of context. But from what I understand, the Pix is a pretty complete color Tamagotchi experience, and this is a lot different. The process feels a lot shorter. I was reading Anthony's chat. That's why I started laughing. But yeah, the process feels a lot shorter because I feel like yours. It's more about. It's kind of like the Saturn de Haken game. That it's more about like racing the little guys in the field and like breeding them with each other. It's kind of more like that than it is like your little friend in your pocket, like most other Tamagotchi devices are. I say most because there are a few that are less like that. There are more like just little experiences. But yeah. Nata, how's this chicken leg? Should I leg it better? How's the chicken leg? I'm doing. This is my brain boon. This is my brain boon. How close am I? I can take a picture. I can check. I can check somewhere, but like I can just like look for a reference. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? I need to make it a little thicker. I think it's great. Thank you, leggy. Yeah, chicken leg. I love animals that have chicken leg. I love animals that look like a chicken leg, like cats. I love that cats do that. Cats are amazing. I love that they can look like a whole ass chicken leg. I love that every animal that has little pawsies, whenever they stretch them, is like chicken leg. Beautiful. There we go. Now for his little space helmet. I think maybe like this. No, because it doesn't translate. I'm just gonna do the whole like little, yeah. That's fine. Cat trim. Yeah. I think I've done this a couple times, right? But like I'm pretty sure I've taken like a lot of pictures of my cat as a little shrimp guy. Like I most definitely have. Let's see. It's real. I don't know if Maudi's still like on chat, but like it's really funny seeing Uma like munch on her leg because it's itchy, because it really just looks like she's munching on like a fucking chicken leg. It's real cute. Bunui colors. I know what you're gonna say. Blue is not a Bunui color. Listen, colors exist in context. I use blues. I use like grayish blues as kind of like black and or gray, because again, colors exist in context. So there you go. That's all the explanation you need. Never question me again. I'm liking this one. I don't know, because this again, because it is Animal Crossing inspired. This playlist has like the names of the playlist of this song is just 9 p.m. or whatever, and it does feel like very 9 p.m. ish. I love that. Never heard of it, but that is a title that piques my interest. Has anyone read Chainsmoking Cat Girl? It good? Damn, I haven't. What's about? I mean, no, wait. I can guess what it is about. My point is like, what is my point? No, what is it about? Because it as obvious as the title might seem, sometimes it isn't. Because you can say, oh, it's about a chain-smoking cat girl. That's great, but then it's like, oh, but it's actually about like, you know, it's actually like a fighting cyborg that it's different. There is a chain-smoking cat girl in it, but that's not like the main point of the show. Comic story.
I'm gonna make the little weapon to look like a little bit of a carrot, so I'm gonna make it orange. L'orange. I cannot say orange and carrot normal ever since I learned some of those words in French, because it's like, ah yes, the carotte, because it's really funny because it's written the exact same way. It's written the exact same way, but it's pronounced differently. Fanboy and Chum Chum watch party? Let's see. It's getting a show in July. It's about a smoking and quitting smoking and getting her life together, but it's like light in tone. Caught my eye. We should watch Fat Boy and Chum Chum. Don't body shame in 2026. Yeah, I mean, we could watch Fanboy and Chum Chum. I remember just feeling so weird about that show. I never got it. Like, I understood it was happening, and I understood what was happening in the show, but at the same time I was like... huh? Space Benui. Actually, I should probably use a different for that. Yeah, this is better. At least for the filling, you know, filling it in. Work it. Space Benui. I could definitely make like talking about like making stationary stuff. I could definitely make something with like a little set that is like space animals like this. That's like menace. That said, again, I remember so little about Fanboy and Chum Chum except the fact that it didn't make me feel great. So I was like, whoa, like, why is this on? And why is it the only thing that it's on? I was so upset about that also. I think my only problem with it was like purely circumstantial. It's just the fact that, to me personally, I probably wanted to watch something else, and that was like the only thing that was on that wasn't like boring as hell. And so like it felt like someone was forcing me to watch it. Doesn't it feel like that when you're a kid and like the only show there is like a mid show and you're like, I guess it's watching The Wall. And the man named Boog. There was a wizard boy who hated them. I do remember that. Like, I remember, again, as in essence, most of it. But, like, it's just not. It didn't stick with me. I guess the intro did a little bit, right? It was one of them. One of those like catchy intro song stuff. I'm not opposed to rewatching it. He's General Whiskers. His name is General Whiskers. He's a force to be reckoned in the universe. In the solar system, in the Lagomorph solar system, Lagomorph system. People shouldn't pay me for this kind of bullshit, for coming up with stupid bullshit. I'm definitely so good at it. See. What do you think of your Benui, Nat? You like the Benui? Oh no, the wall is kinda... The wall is kinda heat this season. What? A man named Boo. What wall? What are we talking about? What? I fucking hate looking at the chat and being like, where am I? Oh, you mean my stupid... Never mind, my stupid bunny sci-fi idea. Got it. I just forgot about everything I said. My bad. My B girl. I love it. I'm glad. It was fun. It was fun to draw. It was fun to like go through my brain gallery and try to remember what the fuck a bunny looks like. That was great. That was pretty good. Pera for gore. I always for gore. Yeah, no, well, you know, the wall is awesome, you stupid idiot. The wall is awesome. My dad's talking to the cat. I don't know if you can hear him. I don't know if you can hear her. She's yelling up a storm. Little big girl. She goes, me. You guys have heard her before. Let's see. Yeah, that's nice. That's looking nice. I'm gonna delete this, give it a little signature, and I'll send it to you, Nat. You can keep it. You want to make it a sticker or something, like you're more than allowed to. Maybe I'll give it a little signature, it's all. There you go. Perfect for Nat. Again, something cool also about like bamboo paper is just that you can like flip pages on your like sketchbook. That's pretty nice. But yeah, remind me to send it to you, Nat, because I will forget. I will most definitely forget. Let me see. I feel like drawing some quick poses. Again, I'm mostly doing warm up to like today. Today it's gotta be like a vibe based. I do want to work on some merchant junk, but that's gonna be like secondary to this because we're just restarting. We're just restarting everything, right? That said, and also about like the little like just what do you call it? Oh yeah, digital stationery that I want to make. I think just being a little loose with it, like and like warmed up, less help a little bit. I always have trouble with this kind of like this kind of perspective. Always have. I've been trying to study them more, but it's still not super clicking for me. Again, it probably will take just a bit more practice. I'm finally, after like 4 or 5 years, once again becoming more looser with more of a fucking loser, more loser, as in from lose. I've seen the word loose. A lose with 2 of these that look like little eyes looking over there. But yeah, becoming more looser with my sketches and a bit more dynamic again. Took me like a second to get back there, though. I am gonna restart this because it's not looking how I want. I just realized my water bottle is empty. I forgot to. I'm so thirsty. I forgot to fucking get my water. Wait, hang on. Just a second. I'm gonna put the little BRB, but I'll be right back. I just need water. Enjoy the tunes. a busy tour. Oh, my little kitty cat. Off you go, lady. Off you go, lady. That's Tuffy. She said hi. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. This should be alright. But yeah, got my water. Now I won't die of thirst. No, thirst won't be my undoing. Let's see. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum-bum. Hello. Hopefully you guys heard Tuffy, and if not, like you can wind back. It's not Twitch. It's not Twitch, so you can wind back. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't have to call me a hero. Let's see. Yeah. Where's my glove? Shit. Every time I get up, like I put it somewhere. I'm just gonna get the other one. Fuck it. I have more than one. Adapt, overcome. Oh, Stickles. Hello. Did you hear Tuffy? Did you hear her? Did ya? You better. She did a whole performance. She went meow and everything. But yeah, as I was talking about before I realized thirst might be my undoing. Speaking of, refreshing, and by that I mean I hate water, but like it does its job. As I was saying, before I realized that death by thirst might be a very real possibility. I was speaking about the fact that I finally feel closer to where I was in terms of like how dynamic or at least expressive my sketches were before the start of the pandemic, when I had to do Fiverr work on Fiverr. Which required me, like, every single fucking client I had, all of them wanted a goddamn turnaround and a goddamn model sheet. And there's nothing that will quicker, at least to me, make my art stiff than having to, like, work on, like, turnaround so much. Because it's such a mechanic process, right? You're not experimenting with poses or positions and junk. You're just trying to rotate a single shape like a single thing in almost like in three-dimensional space, which is fine, It is a good thing. It is a fun thing to do a couple times. Because I was only doing that and only doing models for like 3D modeling and junk, which is, you know, the poor crucified man that goes like this. Front and leg. What is it? Oh! Sorry, the cat was like looking at me after scratching my chair. What was he saying? I forgot. Mondays are tough, man. Mondays should be illegal. If we're kind of looking at this in some sort of perspective, like it should be a lot smaller, yeah. There we go, that's a little better. But yeah. I felt like most of my drawings started to become a little bit stiff. And I couldn't like think of like nicer poses as I used to. And I guess just like being able to just draw and practice and like vibe. And again, like, you know, vibe through my sketches without worrying too much about just like too much about proportion and junk, like just like, because I thoroughly believe, I do think like you should be studying like I think people should be studying like anatomy and like doing figure drawing. I love doing figure drawing, by the way, but I also like simplifying my figure drawing. There's something inherently malleable about the way our bodies like work, and I like just being playful with it. I like just not paying too much attention to like, oh, you know, like an arm would actually look like. I like being able to just mess around with like proportions and junk a little. I know I said this before. Trumpets are a superior instrument. I fucking love trumpets, dude. They're so fun. They add so much whimsy to anything they're in. Personally, I believe. But yeah, again, I've said this before also, but like I like abstraction, I like playing with shapes. While keeping some sort of like looseness to it all. While keeping some sort of looserness to it all. I think it's gonna look nicer if she's looking like towards the camera like this. Yeah, I do feel a little bit more creative with my shapes and my poses and my lines and stuff. I feel a little less constricted. Which took me like 5 years. Hello! Welcome to stream, Mothy. I see. Do you not know each other or just saying hi? Also, do we know each other or do I just have a bad memory? Yeah, we're lovers. Oh, is that your wife? Or is it your other wife? Nada, are you cheating on me? Like the thing you always say to Adam. Wife, hear him low. Nah, hello! Welcome to stream! Thank you for stopping by! Nice to meet you. Do 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 do. Now, it's funny because it's gonna. I'm not doing it because of anything particularly censorable. Adam is one of them. I'm going to help my wives watch my stream. Nice overlay, love it. Thank you. It took me a while to work on it, honestly. Adam's one of them. I know Adam had like a meeting and then some other stuff and then dinner or whatever. So they might not be here, so when they come back, you have to repeat that bit. Okay, do you promise? Do you promise? If you're here, do you promise to repeat that bit again that when they're back? You owe me a Morty. There. I don't remember what the fuck his fucking nose looks like. Something like that. There you go. You're welcome. I promise. Let me give him a shirt. There, Morty. Take a picture of him. Last longer. Can I? No, I don't think I can cut it. Wait, I'm gonna... Wait, I'm gonna export this, right? No, that's import. I need to export. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. Okay, Pera, I need you to move for a second to get out of here for like a second. Export pages. Export XPNG. Just gonna put this just in my desktop. I'll send it to you. I'll send you your Morty. There. Now that it's been immortalized, I can erase him. Get out of here, Morty. I'm busy. I'm busy right now, Morty. Daddy's busy. No. Dude, trumpets are such a superior instrument. trumpets and that I don't know if it's a harmonica or whatever, but that like sound that like a lot of Animal Crossing soundtracks has, that this, because again this oh jeez, oh jeez Rick, oh jeez. As I was saying before everyone interrupted me so rudely, it's not out of any sort of like censorship or fear of whatever YouTube is gonna do to me if this woman is naked, but I do just want to give her a little dress, like one of those skimpy like little like dress. I don't know. I feel like it fits. It just feels correct. Those are like tight enough. See, there you go. Jake, can you let us know your schedule? Mondays are for work. Oh yeah, and Wednesdays I'm gonna be just testing out. You know what? That is actually a good thing to work on today. Among all the other junk that I'm gonna be working on. Mondays are Wednesday, basically. But I could work on my new schedule. I could just draw it real quick on like the asset sprite thing that I did. I could just like, you know, do that real quick at the end of the stream. But yeah, what was I saying? Words were coming out of my mouth. But yeah, Mondays are gonna be like for work and junk and for practice and just vibes, just art vibes in general. And Wednesdays I'm gonna be trying programs and like little creativity toys, and like I'm gonna show off tools that I use, not necessarily just for art, but also for like, you know, just my workflow in general, all my little productivity tools and junk that I love very much. Wednesdays is Sunday and Friday is still Friday. I never post on Sunday. I am planning to eventually have an earlier stream. Have earlier streams another day of the week. Not sure when yet. I'm still planning like which is the best day for it. But mostly, like, you know, kind of a brunch stream, because, like, which I want to do with IRL stuff. But for that, I kind of need a camera. And I don't know if I'm going to use, like, an old phone or, like, get just a better phone. Oh, what? Right? And IRL stuff, I mean just, like, my hands on the table to make, like craft and junk, right? What was this? What was the other thing that I was saying? Frick. But yeah, but I'm planning on doing that mostly because, like, some people can't catch, some people I know, friends of the pod, that's cringe as hell, but like, some people I like that want to come to the stream and can't for whatever reason most of the time, because like some of my friends are in Europe. Shout out to Kami. Shout out to Kami and Eli. Shout out to Kami and Eli. But yeah, some people are in Europe. Some people just work late, like my sister, and they don't necessarily have, you know, they don't have the their schedule doesn't align with my streaming schedules at night, no matter which day. Like if I do it at night, it's kind of like it's gonna fuck them up a little bit. So like, you know, to be able to like have them like interact and junk, I do wanna those like to make those little like brunch streams. I stole the idea from like this one comic writer and VTuber. What's their name? Their whole thing is, I think their character is called Creator. I think their name is Willow. But yeah, I kind of stole the idea from that because like, oh yeah, that's true. Like that is actually a good idea. But yeah, I need to find like a good time to do it and like an okay camera. My phone could probably do it, but you know how it is. This is also kind of why this year I didn't want to work as much on commissions, but mostly because I'm not there yet, like headspace wise. But because I just want to give myself time to like sketch on stream because I like sketching. Sketching is like my one of my favorite things to do. Actually, I think I need a different post on this. But yeah, I love sketching. So like also like I want to have like a little sketchbook tour and stuff eventually. The only thing that sucks about this specific program again is the fact that like my little mouse pen junk is not moving. Not one bit. Real sad. Real sad, my boy. Thank you for the memortees. I'll hop off for a bit, but have fun. Thanks for all the morties. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by, Gaston. You're always welcome here. Except when you're not. Just real me out of nowhere. I think that's a nicer line of action, actually. Not to give anything away, because I don't want to get in trouble. But today came out like my one new episode of my favorite podcast, which is Respected Dead. So like, yeah, I was super excited about that. Big recommend. I love Kaylin Conrad's work. It's like very, very cool. What is it about? Not respecting the dead. They choose a subject like another episode of someone who was kind of shitty during their life and kind of make fun of them after they croak. It's pretty cathartic. Because they choose truly rotten people. What else have I been watching? Because I haven't been watching a lot of stuff. I guess a lot of because during my vacation I did binge Stargate with Dad. Good show. Aged weird? I was talking about this with Adam the other day. Stargate aged a little weird because like at the time, like, I think it was 96 or whatever when it came out, the movie. I don't remember. But, like... when the movie came out, the little, like, theory that, like, you know, that aliens had something to do with the pyramids and all that stupid nonsense, where we didn't do that. We didn't do that. Take credit for your own triangles, man. But like the alien was just like popping off, and so like that is the whole premise of like Stargate, right? And that didn't age super good, right? Because like those like conspiracy theories are kind of like messy nowadays because they usually pipeline you to other fucked up places, you know? Misinformation and junk like that. It's all kind of like not great. So it aged weird. And also there's something about it, about the way that it aged, that because it runs from 2000 to like 2010, right? The show, not just the movies, just the show, right? And at some point, it just doesn't fucking matter that like the whatever the fuck happened with the pyramids and that Earth and like the conspiracy theory and the aliens and junk. Like it's more about the aliens themselves and like the Stargate program and stuff than it is about like poor Daniel Jackson and his silly little theory. It just kind of goes to the background, and they kind of remind you every now and then, like, all right, Daniel Jackson would be considered a fucking crazy person. And I'm like, Jay the chat, damn it. Thank you, Nat. Always something. Chat viewer. I hate that it doesn't let me update it, right? That sucks. Cause like, it would be great if I could just update it and it worked. Now here's the thing, there's an update for XSplit, and admittedly my chat issues started when I updated it the first time, before this, you know, the previous last update that they had. So I'm afraid to update it because I don't want them to break it even more, you know? Like, what if they break it more? What if they fucking break it again? What do I do then? Because now I kinda know, like, how to fix it, sort of, right? And it doesn't happen as often as it did. But... but then what? Okay, it should be connected now. Heck yeah. But what if it breaks it more? You connected? Connected! Yippee! We're connected, boys. Me and you and me and you and me and you and you and me are connected. God damn it. I think that either put some sort of like air freshener or fucking or fucking bug spray, but some things give me allergies. It has a smell. It has this like a little stupid flowery smell that only aerosols have. You know the kind. Also, in some other news, I'm gonna visit Nat. I'll be going to Earth Chile for a little bit. Not super soon, but I'll be going someday. Like it's already in the plans. It's gonna be very fun. Nat, where can we go? Where are good Chile places to have fun? Also, do you have any nerd spaces that I can take advantage of, considering that Uruguay doesn't have that many places that sell shit? Not that I'm going mostly to buy stuff, but you know, if I can, I'll take advantage of it. What are you drawing? Again, I'm just sketching, just doing pictures right now. This is my warm up. I know it's been like 2 hours, but it is kind of my warm up. That's kind of how I do it. Now it's just a lady, like in a, like from a tilted lower camera position. Again, I just enjoy sketching. I just enjoy doing sketchbook stuff. I think, yeah, it's gonna be better like that. The thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's okay to cut the picture there. Nice. But yeah. If I'm not, what? But yeah, Nat, where can we go? When I visit, when I go... when I go to your territory. What's a cool place to go? I know you said the mall once or twice. How this one looks, sketch lines and coloring is cool. Thank you! I've just with time gotten like pretty okay at like clarifying my sketches. so they look, so they're, you know, so they can be like mostly interpreted correctly, I guess. It's more about expression than accuracy, what I'm trying to go for, right? It's more about it feeling like energetic. Probably. Wait. Okay, so the eraser stopped working for some reason. Hello? What the fuck? That was weird. Oh, I think I just discovered like little shortcuts. That's why it was working weird. Wish I knew what they were. Very nice parks, cool. I was a cool museum. There's a ton to do. It's a very big city. I love museums. Fucking love museums. Museums are the fucking coolest. I know I sound like a fucking nerd. I don't give a shit. I love museums. They're always fun. Rose quartz looking ass. It's just because of the color and a little bit of the curly hair, but that's about it. There's something insanely funny about like doing that, about looking at something you're drawing like out of nowhere and seeing the similarities to something else and being like, Sasuke looking ass. Oh my god, trans colors. Sure, they're both trans, why not? We're all in lesbians with each other, it's all cool. I think that's also why I like Cinema Roll. He's the most often portrayed in those like kind of soft pink and blue pastel colors, and he's white, so he's like... He's the color white, he's not Caucasian. Cinema Roll is not Caucasian, he's not a cracker. But like, but yeah, so like it always has, he always has like this little like trans palette. It's kind of cute. do one more. I can do one more like a little smaller. Caucasian cinnamon. No! Not gringo cinnamon rolls! Leave him alone! Also, Nata, how not to be weird, but like how like outwardly puto can I be? What? Because I know it's a big city and cities are usually less weird about like people. So maybe it's fine, but yeah, like give me a gauge. How much do I need to like how much do I like to like conform? Because unrelated to where I'm going, I am gonna conform in the airport. That has nothing to do with where I'm going. It's just airports are narc factories. But yeah, damn, it's gonna be so fun to travel. I don't think I haven't gone out of the country since I was a little larva. I was like 12. Last time I went somewhere was to Argentina when I was like 18. When I was 80. It's very safe here, especially for tourists. Cool. Don't conform. Okay, cool. Again, the only place I am gonna do it, regardless, is an airport, because again, airports are narc factories. Like that, it has nothing to do with where the airport is. Airports are just narc factories. Like, some places it's just rarer that people are gonna be shitty, but like some airports is rarer, but there's always one. There's always one. And what is all you need? I don't need some freak asking me why my skin green. And why I'm like 3 apples tall. Was it 2 yet? This is more just a drawing. It's not as like as stylized as these two. I just wanted to draw like a cute girl. One-eighth of a ounce. 2.5 apple, 1/8 of a ounce. Basically. Who'd win in a ping pong? Who'd win in ping pong? The red or the blue one? I think the blue one. It will be close, I feel. Not so much because they're both good at it, because they're both bad. They're both bad at ping pong. But I think she's a little worse. That's the thing I'm talking about. Like, what is that instrument? Not that. That's a guitar. Where's the other one? Where are you? Where are you? Let me go up in volume a little bit. This! That's like a... like an accordion, right? Like, who is she? Who is she? I need to know. Lot of gay people at gay bar. Gay spaceship. That is basically where we are. There are a lot of queer people here. True. Cities are usually like that. Lore. Like, that has to be third trans lesbian. They're non-binary, I think. That's why they green. Love it. No hay dos sin tres. That's true. No two without three. RGB. That's true. I accidentally did that. I mean, I was like, okay, I did a blue one, I did a red one. Let's see what other color can I use? It's like yellow. You're barely gonna see it in this like creamy paper, right? So I was like, not that. So green was the other like logical option. Let's finish giving this some panache so I can post it later. I always like especially when I'm working on paper that is not necessarily pure white paper, pure cookish. Sorry, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not, but like I wish I was. But yeah, when I'm working on a paper that's like pure white, I like giving like this little like white outline. I feel like it makes it pop. I might need a different brush because this one isn't catching as much as I wanted to. I think this one's better for this. Yeah. We can't just say things. Or best two. Powerpuff Girls out. Powerpuff Girl. Sorry, AU. That's my Latino I speak Spanish thing coming up. When I read it in my head, when I read AU, I read ow. I always have. Remember the live action Powerpuff Zeroes? I was like, pero wow. Nata said, I'm not a dog, but wow. In case. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, ow. Owie. But yeah, I do remember the supposedly live action one. I didn't care about it. Like, I don't care about it. Corporations can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Why would I get upset about something that I have absolutely zero control over and that I'm not gonna watch? You know what I mean? So, like, whenever something like that comes up, I'm like, I don't... Whatever. Like, I don't know. I have free will! I don't need to have an opinion on everything other than I don't like it and I don't care. That's a fair opinion. That's a complete opinion. You can have that opinion about anything and everything, except me. I'm sensitive and I'm nice. Don't hate me, no. Girl, don't hate me, please. Nah, you can hate me. You're allowed. It's fine. Just don't tell me about it. Not upset. They licked scripts and they never did the series. Not upset, but I wanted to see that it sounded real funny. I bet. And yeah, I agree. Fully agree. There we go. I think that pops up a little bit. Or like, you know, good enough. Yeah. That sounds alright. Okay, now I'm gonna get out of here. We're getting out of here. And I'm gonna open IBIS to get working on some like, you know, actual work stuff. I did plenty. I did a lot. I already did it's been done. Hang on, let me move this stuff out of the way so I can start it in like a clean thing. I'm gonna move it. Okay, to this folder over here. Did I move it to the? Did I move? Did it go to the folder? Did it go to the? Where's the folder? What? Where'd the folder go? What? Hello? Folder? What the fuck? Oh, it's inside like two subfolders. That's why I couldn't find it. It's fine. Don't fucking worry about it. A5, no, 8 to 5. There we go. Now let me share screen. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I could. Hello, Isa. Thank you for saying hi. Have a good night too. Let's see. IBIS. No. Yes. IBIS. God, IBIS painted dead. Okay. So I just need a quick BRB. Gotta go bathroom. Gotta go alien bathroom. Listen, it's just how it is. It's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta go alien bathroom. Not that no piss jokes when I'm away. I'm warning you. Nata, I'm warning you. I'm warning you, Nata, I'm warning you. Okay? Be good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, Modi, the TV moves. Also, good job, Nata. I'm glad you didn't make any pee jokes. I'm very proud of you. Extremely proud of you, Nat. Very proud of you. But yeah, the TV has like two little animations, and in the starting one, the TV is sleeping, and in the BRB one, it's like has a little idle blinky. I'm very proud of you, Nat. Thank you for not getting me banned. I found my glove. I couldn't find it. I was like, where's my glove? I found it. I did find it at the end. In the end, I did in fact found it. Okay, there we go. Is that better? I think that's a little better. Again, it's hard to gauge that with like directional microphones like this one, because like you can hear me like mostly fine here, but for example, if I move like over here and this way, like you can hear me less and less and less and less, but I'm literally at the same distance of the microphone. It's kind of fucked up like that. She kind of fucked up like that. Where's my pen? Here, my pen. Found my pen. Life is good. Sometimes you're looking for pen and find pen. Life good. But sometimes you're looking for pen and you can't find pen. That one life bad. Let's see, this is not the brush I'm looking for. I mostly want to design a little note, a little something to take notes in, right? Again, I'm thinking digital stationery, and so I'm gonna use some of my Surusu characters. Just gonna look for a better brush, but also I need to move Pera, but there's a little in the way. Hang on. Get smaller, idiot. Get smalled. That should be okay. Yeah. Get smalled, idiot. Where's my good sketching brush? I did download a few new brushes. I don't know how good they are. So we'll see, I guess. It has the kind of texture I like. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me add some reference. Wait, my references! Where I closed it! I accidentally closed my references, where are they? Shit. No, my reference! No! Where did I put them? I haven't gone looking for them in a second. I don't remember how to put them in the thing. Reference? Reference? No, it's import pictures. Reference? Reverend? Reverend? Reference? Ah, reference window, it's right here. Okay, now where is it? Oh, okay, I God. Okay, add reference. Okay, stop. You can't see me, but I'm navigating folders. Find pen, life good. Pen, fight back, kill pen, pen gone. Think about pen, regret. I mean, that's kind of how it is, right? It's the mild inconveniences that turn life into fucked up hell. see. Where are my sketches? Sketches. Sketchbook. iPad? No. iPad. Surizu. Here he is, the boy of the hour. There we go. Sometimes it's a little funny and sad when you know references for your own characters because you haven't drawn them and drawn them in a while. It's such a big while that became a wall, a whale. There we go. So I don't get confabulated. That's the back of my head that I was using as a reference. God, I have so many fucking references from other stuff here. God damn it. There's so many. Stop it! Stop! Remove reference, remove reference, remove reference, remove reference. I'll get there someday. Someday I'll be done. Someday I'll be done. Soon enough. Soon enough. This is just. I bet it's only one more. I bet it's only one more. I bet it's. Oh no! Wait. It was only one more. Yeah. They call me the Cassandra of aliens. I can predict the future, except that I can't. God, I'm so comfortable with this stupid table. Okay. It's got a rule when I use my iPad for this kind of nonsense. Because again, I love drawing on this big ass tablet, but it's so uncomfortable to do it with streaming and the microphone and the nonsense and the nonsense. Specifically the nonsense. Okay, let's see. So if I'm gonna make like a little notepad, gotta be square. Gotta be there, gotta be square. That's how these things work. Not fill. Yeah, I personally prefer longer notepads. Oh no, I'm still there. So this would be more or less that. The safe area would be something like this. Yeah, this feels okay. Yeah, it's pretty close. Do you guys take notes, or is it just me? Like, by that I mean, do you guys like have like, do you guys like stationary junk, or again, it's just me? Cause I fucking love stationery. And I like using my iPad as a notepad too. So like again, digital stationery is also very useful. I need a grid. Should put a grid. I keep forgetting about that sort of stuff. I'm just not used to designing junk. Grid, grid, grid it up, grid it up. Gotta grid it up. Grid. Gridded settings. I need to move Pera again. They're in the way. You're in the way, Pera. Get out of the fucking way. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And random notebook paper, as in things that do not move in the house. Like markers and stickers. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah, like markers and stickers mostly. And notepads and stuff, and like cute paper notepads. That sort of thing. Cute pens. I love cute pens. Cool pens. Like, if I can buy something that is both useful and like practical, that's like my go-to usually. I have like art supplies, but not like clips or booklets and folders. I get that. The thing's like I take a lot of notes. Every day that I wake up, I have to do a little... I have to do like a little, what do you call it? I have to do a little to-do list. Like at least a little bit of a to-do list. So I don't, you know, so I'm able to function more or less. Every day I wake up and I gotta do a to-do list. And because I like visually stimulating stuff, I make sure that my little to-do list is like cute. I draw little things and junk. So because I draw stuff on my to-do list to keep it like interesting, that's also why I like pre-made like assets and stumps and stuff that are already in my paper, because it kind of saves me a step and it's still like visually stimulating to me. I'm gonna make it. I gotta move it again. Gotta make it balloons. How would I make up like a balloon letter? It would be something like. I'm gonna make a balloon letter. Make sure it doesn't look like a penis. Oh, it's difficult. This is very pingus-like. This is extremely pingus adjacent. Balloon letters. I need it. To be fair, a balloon dog kind of looks like this. The little knot and then the little ears. So also very penis-like. But maybe I can make like something like that. Let me look for balloon animals. I need references. Ba-da-bam. Balloon aminals. Wiki how to make balloon animals. Do I dare? Hang on. Hang on. It gets out of the. It doesn't clip correctly, but like, look. Wait, a balloon dog. Something. No, it's a letter. It's a letter. It's a letter. It's like a T, but I want to make it out of balloons because it's for. Because I'm gonna decorate it with like Klaus stuff, which is my little clown mouse. I almost said bunny, and then I realized I don't have any bunnies in that circus. I could add one. But yeah. It's just remove prior result. There we go. Useful. Anyway, I'm trying to see how this kind of stuff is constructed so I can like make letters. There has to be someone that has made letters out of like balloon animals. Balloon animal letter? Like actual letters, not like interpretations. Balloon letter T. Very penis-like. I think that the way that it still kind of looks like a penis is kind of unavoidable. Damn. Foil balloon? What the hell is that? Oh, the shiny ones. Right. Might be. I can definitely... I can hear my cat snoring. It's really funny. Elephant. Yeah, I think I can do this. I can do something that is not too penis adjacent. Bunnies are circus adjacent creatures. Are they? I don't know. I never seen one in a circus. Or like even necessarily in that like environment. Something like that. Still extremely penis-like. I could just imply that they are balloons in the shape of. But I think it's more interesting if I make it like a little balloon animal, kind of like a little balloon art kind of thing. I need like a maybe like a sticker or something on my screen that clarifies not drawing a penis. That's kind of what that is kind of what a balloon elephant looks like, and it does kind of also, it could be a T. Like it does kind of work like a T. Always easy because it's just, or I could even like just like go like this. No one would be the wiser. It's fine. From what I've noticed, whenever there's gonna be like, whenever there's like a curve or something, it's like the knots are like fairly visible, and then there's like little squishy like knots whenever I was doing something like that. And that kind of looks like a like a balloon. It's still very penis adjacent, especially here, but like it's not the worst. And her little clouds here at the bottom, making the little balloons. Again, very penis adjacent, but like, listen, it's not my fault. I didn't invent the long balloons. That was not me. I did not do that. That is like a hot dog. Maybe instead of blowing it up, like already folding it, could be like a better use of that pinor. Yeah. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. Like I don't want to look like a pingus. Maybe something like this. Your 3 most important tasks of the day. A little extra balloon for the date. And then a little extra bonus, and then a new bonus area, also made of like a twisted balloon. I think that could be cute. I think I need to make this a little smaller though. I love Klaus. Honestly, one of the best characters I ever made. He has so much whimsy. Maybe more like that, and so the lips don't. Yeah, the little like lipstick doesn't get too messy. Canonically lipsticks, by the way. Not much. Can't be much. Just did a few sketches. Just did a few sketches, and I'm working on some digital stationery. With my boys. I did want to do my digital stationery to be something different than Sursu, like to be like those little like coffee dogs that I was making, that I'm still making because I still like them. I'm probably gonna use them anyway. But I want to start with something like, you know, I'm familiar drawing and like the aesthetic of basically this. So mostly clouds, but like my next one is probably gonna be the doggos. Because I do wanna make them more of a productivity kind of like thing. Since, you know, they have jobs. Not that clowns doesn't have a job. Being a clown is their job. They get paid for it. But you know what I mean. I'm a clown and I don't get paid. I didn't put it lower enough. Right, my bad. I think I made the hat a little too big, actually. Again, I lost practice in terms of drawing this man. This little guy. It sounds ridiculous, but IBIS Paint has this thing that IBIS Paint has this thing that you can like upscale stuff when you export it, and it's usually pretty good at it, surprisingly, right? Like it's not. It's a pretty good upscaling. They call it AI upscaling, but that's not what it is. It's just regular ass upscaling. But it works pretty well. And I like it for making stuff like this because like if I export it like upscaled, I can like mess around with it a lot more later. And it doesn't sharpen the thing too much. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Damn, his ears are a lot more complicated than I remember, jeez. Okay, that's better. Oh, my alarm! Again! Keep forgetting to set it off! Like a bingus. Again, when I'm working on this specific kind of like thing with Klaus and the others, I try to follow a little bit of like the things I learned from the Tamagotchis and stuff. Even if it's not the simplicity and the mess ups like do give it a lot of fucking whimsy, right? That is something I realized. So even if I get that little trap because I don't wanna have any like, you know, what are these called, tangents and stuff, like then I realize like, wait a minute. It's fine, like it's not a big deal. Like of course I can't have too many tangents, right? But it's not that big of a deal. Like it's not that big of a deal if one or two are like there. It's a very screamly character, like it's gonna happen, it's fine. I had someone once call Klaus a monkey, and I'm like, where? He's not a monkey. He looks nothing like a fucking monkey. The ears are too big. He has a little snout. What the fuck do you mean, monkey? They're perfect just the way they are. Did you ever give them like little fitsy toes? Like little... Yeah, I don't think I did. Yeah, I never did. I'm just gonna lower this a little bit. Can I... Interpolation. I think this is fine. There. No more. There, that would be the safe zone and doesn't take as much there. Mouse a kind of monkey. Chat alert. Dang it! Your stretchies? What stretchies? My stretchies? I should do stretchies, to be fair. I'll do it in a second while this is connecting. You know what? Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? I'll take a second to do that. Well, I connect the chat. It's just gotta take a second to connect anyway, so... I was like, why is like some noise on the thing? That was so weird. There was like noise in the microphone like entrance where I couldn't figure out where the fuck it was coming from. There's the chat. There she is. She's back. Little stretch. Something else I also wanna do besides little fixing beta for when I have like what's it called, technical difficulties. It's a little stretch in beta for when I stretch, for when I stretch. God damn it, I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck Unity works and junk to do good by my model, and I don't wanna. Why can't I just know things? Why can't I just know things? Learning is for chumps. not a penis. I need to keep saying that. That's how balloon twisting looks like. That's not my fault. A pingus. I know. I need like I said, I personally need like a little sticker thing. I need to make a sticker that's like currently not drawing a penis for whenever I'm drawing anything penis adjacent. This would be like a little twist more than anything. That's what someone who's trying a peener would say. I'm gonna take away everyone's fucking moderation so no one can say penis anymore. I'll do it. Where would the tail be on this? Doesn't fucking matter. It's not like the balloon twisting community is gonna come for me like that. Unless... Gang, please. Please don't. I'm doing my best. I think I'm gonna make them more juicy, more like chunky, fatter, so it looks more cartoony. Yeah, something like this. This feels correct. Maybe more bulbous. Schmeenus! My weenus! My ween! Not my ween! God. It's not that I don't want you saying weenus. I don't want you saying I don't want you saying wiener while I'm drawing balloons that kind of look like penises. I don't want to get got. That again is an excellent excuse for YouTube to not put my like on the radar of children. To be fair. By the way, Itch turned out to be a pretty good place to look for cheap and or free project music, including videos and or streaming. That is because they do clarify also when they do or don't use AI, so that's very useful. This is obviously not AI. This was made by a guy. Link in the description on the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Schmeenus. Still reeling over Schmeenus. What? Who the fuck sent me money? Stop! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it was you! I goddamn knew it! Thank you. Dork. Money for more penis. Pen 15. Go eat mud. You freak. Another little balloon for the date. There you go. Some sprinkles and stuff would probably look pretty nice. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Klaus canonically smells like birthday cake. That's what they smell like. They're not sticky though. But they do sound they do sound like balloons when they move. It's complicated. Ate a mod. Cannibal Nata ate a mod. Oh no! Make it so if you want to say penis, you gotta pay. That would be... That would be something. Nata, what are you doing? Okay, but there's a lot of different birthday cakes. No, it's like the artificial birthday cake smell. You know the one? You know the fucking, like, Tutti Frutti kind of, like, gross? He kind of smells like that. By the way, all my circus characters, I've decided to use all pronouns. I was sticking with they, them for most of them, but then I realized, like, no, I like that they can be, like, anything at all. So they use any, all pronouns. You just pick the one you like better. It can't just be... I was gonna be 1, 2, 3, but yeah, I'd rather... And you can like doop in the little I could copy paste this, but I kind of personally like when the assets are not exactly the same. It's a personal preference that I have. I like it when they are like very much handmade. No, yeah, it's probably better to have it like upwards. Also, something I definitely want to do is more like fan art like stuff, like for my store. The thing is, like, I'm not sure how that works. In the sense that I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble, but I would love to make, like, maybe I can just make them free, those. Cause, like, I kind of want to make them for myself too, because I do want to make little little Tamagotchi, also like digital productivity, like little stuff. Again, like notes and like digital paper, digital not paper, fuck, the stationery. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, now that is not cannibal huge. I wanted to write mud. Oh! I was so confused about what happened. I was like, what happened? You know that one? I was like that. Just like that. Exactly like that. What do you think about the new tunes, by the way? How's this? Like, I'm very glad I found someone who did, like, this very Animal Crossing inspired thing. And supposedly, like, it's free to use and stuff, so it should be fine. Then again, you know how YouTube is, so who the fuck knows if it's actually fine. But yeah. They're cute if it's your vibe a lot more. Thank you. Like, I've said it. Like, I've said this before, but, like, I don't particularly like, I don't hate it, but I don't particularly like lo-fi for background music. It's just not for me, but it was like the most background music that I could use that wasn't necessarily video game songs, and I'm scared of using songs because I want to get got. But when it's something like this that it's made by someone, it's a lot easier for use. I mean, it's made by someone to be used. Easily pretty well spaced out for something I did, like for something that I freehanded. Maybe it should be a cake instead of like a balloon square. Yeah, actually this could be cute. I'm gonna give it so people can write a little smaller if they want. If they need to write more stuff. Oh, this is pretty neat. I think it looks good. I'm gonna clean that up a little bit. Can someone in chat, or do you want to make it a physical product? Both if possible. I just want to make it printable, first of all. My plan is having a foldable, printable notepad that you don't have to necessarily, like, if you want, you can use glue on to make it stronger. But like, my idea is to have like paper, right? Preferably A4, and separate it like this, right? And then you fold it on this part until it looks like this, right? Like in zigzag until it looks like that, right? And this, with this part, this is empty. And then you fold this on itself to make like a little spine for your notepad. And so because this little spine is so tight and like so thick, you can like rip the paper and like it will come off like pretty cleanly. I made a prototype already, like with some paper, and worked pretty good in the terms of ripping the paper and junk. So like I kind of want to do that, but more than anything, it's mostly a digital product for now. And if someone wants to, they can print it in that way. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to make. Yeah, I'm gonna make a color and a monochromatic version because like I don't have a colored printer, so I want to account for people who also don't have printers in color, but I want them to have something that still has contrasting tones of gray, so at least like they have that. They can definitely like color in with like highlighters if they want. I usually do that too with my notepads. Like for example, the letters on this, for example, I would be coloring them. But also like I want them to have like a little bit of like a contrast so that they can see from a fair distance, right? Their which one is. Hi Faku, hello, thank you for stopping by. I'm doing things. But yeah, if I'm able to print this nicer at some point, I'm gonna design something that is actually for printing. And from there, you know, maybe something like this. Shouldn't be too hard to mail actually, because you can probably fit it in an envelope. So I could probably sell it globally, even if not for necessarily the best prices. I think I need to make this chunkier actually. Can someone in the chat give the not a penis alert? I would appreciate it. So when people show up, they don't think I'm making penises. That would be very nice. Extremely useful. Jane is not drawing a peener. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to chat today. Face ring. No! You and Nata, Anthony and Nata is basically, I can be your angle or your devil. That's what you guys are. There you go, that's a little chunkier. It looks a little less like a peener. Like a peener. Okay, let's... I'm pretty sure I can name the layer, right? Rename layer. There it is. Balloon letter whatever. I understand. I understand. No one else needs to understand except me, so it's cool. We're cool. I am gonna put this in the letters and the balloon date on the same folder. That said, I don't necessarily plan to move this much, but just in case I need to like move them away from each other or something for space. I'm already doing it from space. Hacha-cha. But like, yeah. So I can just like do it more comfy. Lately words are bad for me. They just don't work. they just haven't been working very good for me. Should I have like a... No, I think it's fine like that. I think it's fine, like someone can just come and be like... Yeah. Yeah, that works fine. It doesn't need like a floor. Jay's rhymed the in the Schrodinger is both peener and not a peener at the same time. Listen, it's not my fault that balloon twisting looks like this. I didn't balloon twist. I didn't invent balloon twisting. And here comes Maudi like, I can't believe Jay invented balloon twisting. I know you. I know all of you. You're not funny. you're not as clever as you think. You're all predictable. It's too much. I need it to be there, so it has like this whimsy, but I can't make it like this because like writing on top of that is gonna be a kind of a nightmare. I'm gonna save this real quick. There you go. Just so I don't lose my stuff. I think this is a good approximation. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna move it down. or less where the other is. And again, because I kind of like the more rustic feel to it all, I'm gonna draw on top of it now. That way. It's always gonna look a little different. There we go. I accidentally hit the mic with my hair. My hair just... it just takes so much space, dude. Gotta take a sip of water. I think I need it. I think I need to hydrate my brain. Ugh. Refreshed. Refreshed. Okay. We have like half an hour or so, maybe 40 minutes more of work. And I'll make dinner. I'm gonna eat a milanesa. I'm just gonna move this one down now. I think I'm gonna move, because it's the opposite side of the line. I think I'm gonna move this one. I think I'm gonna move this one a little higher up. Just realized I made a oopsie. So the spacing between them is a little more similar, even if they're not. Even if they're spaced like that. I think that's better, yeah. Oh, whoops. But yeah, Wednesday is gonna be fun. I'm gonna show you a lot of like little... Gonna go watch cartoons on TV with my partner. Have fun! Thank you, thank you. Also have fun. Enjoy whatever you watch. What was he gonna say? I was gonna say a word. Oh yeah, Wednesday is gonna be fun because I'm gonna show you all like very cool creativity toys and like little specific like drawing apps and like toys. They're basically toys more than actual like applications, right? That's kind of the fun part. But I do think that's sort of like... Oh wait. Ew, my bad. Whoops. Whoops. Layer issue. Okay, so got it. And now there we go. And here's the thing, if I ever need to reuse these, at least I have 3 variants to like put around, so it still looks pretty, like, you know, handmade. Instead of like copy pasted. Organic is the word I'm looking for, I think. So this is supposed to be kind of like a streamer. if it's worth like. I think it's implied. I don't know if it's worth giving it like depth. What do you guys think? With tomato. I'm eating milanesa too with tomato. Heck yeah. A milanesa. I made a napolitana with like emmental cheese. I do have mozzarella, but it's not open, and the emmental cheese, so I wanted to use it before it went bad or whatever. So like, why not? Emmental cheese is pretty good. It's pretty okay. I like that it's a little sour. Now I put all of these bad boys in another folder. I do need to rename the folders. I forgot about that. Folder. Rename folder. Balloon renglones. I don't know what they're called in English. I mean, I know, but I don't remember. So renglones. I'm not gonna go stupid trying to think what it's called when this is for me, and I'm fine. Like I don't need to know. Date and title, that's that one. So I'm just gonna like rename folder. Date plus title. Date plus title. Date plus title. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Oh damn! I realize I don't have right because I have the game configuration. My mouse is not showing. My bad. Whenever I'm working on art, I like showing my mouse. Makes more sense. There it is. Better. I think I'm gonna flip it so I don't accidentally make it lopsided. There we go. A little strobe. Little straw baby. Gotta go to the store, get to get the civil to make cake. You know what? Enjoy the cake. And I've been craving brownies for like a week now. I really need to make some because they're really easy to make on an air fryer. They're very easy to make in the air fryer, and I do have some leftover, like ice cream that I'm craving so bad. I think this size was fine actually. Just need to put it a little higher. I'm almost certain I can probably move this a little bit up. Yeah. Now it's fine. It's still in the safe zone. I should make them a lot smaller. Oh, whoops. Because the thing about character, like stationary, to me personally at least. It's more about it having the vibes of the character than just having the character in it. So all of the decorations to me like go a long way into like that. It doesn't matter that Klaus is just not that big of a presence in the design. Like, he can definitely be like a little outside of the safe zone. Yeah. I think this is looking pretty cute. Yeah. Hello, my little son. Oh my god! You gotta understand, I'm writing the keyword, I have it like on my side, I'm writing literally twisted around trying to look at the screen where I'm writing and my body is twisted the other way. Owl behavior. Yeah, that's looking okay. My eyes though, my poor little eyes, jeez. Sometimes you gotta check, what can I say? It sucks. It always burns your retina. What do you want retina for anyways? Like, what do you have to look at? Why are you gay that you have to look at stuff? Got my Wawa. I'm gonna do some mock-up colors on this. Check the contrast, and I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, I think. Yeah, it's 11. It's not particularly late, but I am hungry. I am a hungry little man. Extremely hungry. Hungry dayo. Okay, let's see. Close. I'm gonna put this here so I have them both, like the line art and the little outside line thing together. Yeah. Oh, it's better for color. It's better for color. I am though gonna just this smidge, just so it doesn't hurt as much. There we go. Using a bit of a cream color because it's the opposite of blue, so it's gonna contrast a bit more when I paint it. Let's do some mock-up colors and some contrast junk. Let me see, what do I have for painting? Opacity, who are you? I did download a lot of like nonsense. This is fine actually. It's close to what I need right now. I can't zoom in anymore. That happens sometimes. Again, it's because of it looks so nice without the grid. It does fit. I do feel like I need to like scooch everything a little bit to the right, but other than that, it should be fine. Gotta move Pera again. Get out of my way. You're getting too big. You're getting too big for your britches. Get over there. Penitencia. Closer. Again, it's not the actual color, so it doesn't matter that much. That's why I'm not going too crazy about it. It's just to have an idea of how it will look. This looks nice. It's not too bad in terms of like the contrast. I just need to lighten these colors more than anything. But the colors work well with each other as is, so it's not a big deal. The idea is that you can print this in any color paper, preferably white, but like any color paper should be okay. But yeah. No worries. Have a good night, Poku. Thank you for stopping by. I'm heading off myself anyways, it's cool. It's a Monday after all, and I'm hungry. I'm a hungry little man. I'm so hungry, dude. Unfair. Gotta go back to my present so I can say bye to everyone. But yeah, I think this came out nice. I think this looks cute. I think this is probably a nice addition to the store. I'll keep working on it this week, and I'll report back to you next Monday with this. Hopefully with more done. Yeah. I like how it came out. I'm proud of it. I think it looks nice. I'm pretty proud of how it looks. Anyway, the idea is to put as many of this on a A4 paper as possible and then like do the thing. It's pretty cool. Very nice, thank you. Big preach. Ah, the chat died. Dang it. I've been so locked in. I didn't notice. Let me fix chat before I say bye to everyone. Hello? You should have connected by now. Okay, yeah, I connected. We're good. We're good. Okay, now I can say bye proper. Let me get out of this place. Go back to my prison. Let me get back to my TV prison. Where I TV for my life. Tuberculosis. For my life. Let's see. Up, a bit too high up. Too high up. I'm gonna go lower down a little bit. There I am. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. This alien abduction, this encounter of the fourth kind, this encounter of the silly kind, it's over, it's done, we're done, I'm hungry, so everybody get on my ship. You gotta get. You gotta get. Be good guests. I hope everyone have a good night, and I hope everyone has a good end of your week, and yeah, thank you for keeping me company while I work, but it's done, get out of here. Scram! Bye bye, bye bye bye. Let me move a little so I can buy proper. Bye 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 bye. And bye, losers.